Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Just to be inside, dream about you all night. There in love, our sex was alright. At the club, I see you, you're shining bright. I'ma take you home, we'll have fun all night. Sick of love, but I need you in my life. I'm sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me come and let me hug you tight. Baby, I'm the reason and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Just to be inside, dream about you all night. There in love, our sex was alright. At the club, I see you, you're shining bright. I'ma take you home, we'll have fun all night. Call. Let me make it better, I will sing to you. Shawty, you so perfect, let me fall for you. Sorry to know you're not alone tonight. Yeah, closer to you. I'm falling for you, and I can't beat the one. I'm falling for you. Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Just to be inside, dream about you all night. There in love, our sex was alright. At the club, I see you, you're shining bright. I'ma take you home, we'll have fun all night.
That might be a good place to start things up. Evening, everybody. Evening. Well, tonight will be a fun night as we finish up another kit. Though, I'm not gonna crack open another Gunpla, I think, for the night, just because my other ones are a bit bigger. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting my stream manager up. There we go. But yes, yeah, this thing is a massive kit, and had I known I could go through it as quickly as I started to the other night, I might have held off, but we should be able to finish it up. But yes, let's get that started, shall we? Oh, hold on. One moment so I get the light set up for... There we go. I always forget about the light. And just a couple last things. I do this every week, yet I don't remember how to keep the setup going. Windowed projector, so I have a... There we go. We'll see if a kitty returns. Unfortunately, little Mallow got a little startled with me bringing the TV tray back over for for things. Yeah. There we go. And there, just in case. But yeah. Let's finish building up the Nightingale. You know, had I been smarter about it, I would have said that we would go on to Gundam Battle Operation 2, but I don't think that event starts until next week. Next week, for those of you that don't know, Gundam Battle Operation 2 on Steam and consoles is actually bringing the Nightingale and the High Noon to the game, or at least bringing them back. I don't know, it was an anniversary event, so we'll see. But here, I'm gonna get some of the pieces from this box out. Oh. The box is fighting me. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll be turning away from the camera quite a bit, I think, as I get parts and whatnot. Let's see. We literally just finished the legs. So let's see what we are doing next. Ah, good. I bookmarked it with the stickers right. Thank you, Past Me. Past Me loves me. And you might be able to hear the lovely Clouseau behind me. He's being his noisy self, as any ginger kitty should. But let's see. Alright. So it looks like we are now working on the torso. So let's get that started, huh? Goodness, the K ones are nearly complete. Oh yeah, had I been a smart cookie, I would have put the water transfer on the shield. But I forgot to. It's okay. Let's see. So many parts. I think we'll just leave it at that. It's a little haphazard, but we've got a lot of runners, more than this poor shelf can hold, so we'll get to that. And hopefully Clue will stop crying. Kusum, can you stop? One moment, I apparently had to pay attention to him. Okay, there we go. Maybe he'll be sated now. Alright. Okay, so I need H7. If I remember correctly from the wires, this big one. No, I will put that one here just because it's like one or two parts left. So H7. Let's see, I think I was... I'm also kind of a little all over the place tonight. Don't mind me as I quickly just... Oh, that's hard to... There we go. Okay, yeah, that smoothed that one out. I felt a couple burrs when I was moving this around. I didn't want to forget. There we go. Oh, glass files are so good. Alright. Back to a standing position. There we go. There we go. Alright, I-19 and 20. see. Okay, let's just be. Alright, give me a moment as I try to find where we're going. I goes to the chase, holding an L. Ah, there's the eye runner. Okay. I might actually switch my music around. Maybe. We'll see. And just making sure before I clamp it down. There we go. Okay, back to H. Let's see. H8. I'll get the eye runner out again. I just love how like macro scale this mobile suit is. Oh jeez, that's the part we're getting out. I'm getting this part out first before we grab the K. I-21. Multi-skilled, yeah. Well, if you noticed, I don't know, what were you here for last time stream? This thing does have some extra skills. Under these little groin plates are actually extra arms. So it's already got multi-dexterity. There's a skill for you. But yeah, let's see if I can show it on this big honker. But, yeah, it's got little dinky arms for holding beam sabers. Pulling a couple cards from a couple other mobile suits that came before it. Neo Xeon loves to recycle. Let's see, I need K4. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we'll see if I can arm this thing fully by the end. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get the water transfer decal because also I'm not sure how I feel about having a bowl of water this close to my computer. But we'll see. We'll see if I can wing something. Might have to step away to get like a little thing of water. But we'll see. Let's see. Yeah. It's just extra dangerous because, yeah, for water transfers you have to get this piece of paper wet. And unfortunately what I need, if I remember correctly, is the biggest Xeon sigil here. Though technically for like his left groin plate there, I do need that one. But yeah, again, we'll see if I do that on stream or not. Yeah, because there's a lot of electronics around. And a little nervous there. Let's see. And there's that. Alright. Then we'll need H6. We're getting close to the end for this runner, though. Ever closer. Oh, there's still one. Yeah, ever soon shall it be complete. Exactly. The spell of assembly. There's still so many to still get done. And it needs also a K4. The shoulder joint. Oop. That part got a little excited for a second. I know it's fighting right there. Oop. I don't like that. The one place where I want to push is right where I shouldn't. You might hear an excessively needy cat behind me. It's being so noisy tonight. I don't know what has him so upset. Might have to go chase him off for a little bit and just be like, dude, just go touch grass or something. There's plenty of catnip toys downstairs. He's cranky. Oh, he's jumped on the desk as you can see everything rattle. Uso has no chill. Unfortunately. Boy doesn't know how to be calm if it smacked him in the face. I love him all the same. It's just sometimes I wish he would just calm down. K7s. Okay, just 3 of them for now. Okay, I need a third one from the other K runner. Oop. The one problem is they're all hooking into each other. With the parts missing, they, they'll do that. Let's see, and my hand was over the Ks. Or the ones I need. K7s. Just need one more, though, for now. I'm guessing the last one will make its appearance later. And there we go. And it's L1 force. An L2 form. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's that. Have to grab the other L. No, you don't get to see all the magic today, but unfortunately, this kit has so many runners and is so big. It's very difficult to do that. There we go. And thankfully, these thrusters are big enough. My hands aren't just shaky yet. I say that. Whoop, starting to. There we go. There we are. And this giant starship of a backside. That's definitely the thing I feel is like, sure, you could have done this funding to make a starship, yet you made these mobile suits. Like, or I guess in this case, the Nightingale probably should be classified as a mobile armor. Because I think it's about the same size as the Kshtira, which, if I remember correctly, did classify as a mobile armor. I am. Let's see, up next is K1s and E4. E4 looks like a body plate. I found that rather quickly. See. I should have seen that coming. That due to the fact it's a surface plate that it had the runners in a hidden place. Hopefully I got them there. K1. Okay, so there's only 2 of those. Cool. Oh, those are tiny. I will need my tweezers for those. And I'll do them one at a time since they're on different runners. There's 2 K sheets. You know, you need to have a Vulcan cannon if you're a mobile suit, I guess. And this unit just happens to have them on its torso. There we go. And Here's the other one. Ah, there we go. And see, I didn't get that one all the way down though. There we go. And just to make sure, yep, okay. E1. Oh, I can feel myself starting to get twitchy. It's begun. I'm taking a sip of my drink, but I think it's more the tenseness I have to take on to put things together. And let's see. I keep putting I back. I really should just have it out, and I'll swap it out with this one. Since this one just has the heat tomahawk and shield and one last other piece. But let's get this step done first. There we go. Sorry, I heard snarling immediately start up behind me. Sherlock is being grouchy. My cat boys are fighting. Let's see. 27, 23, and 24. There's 23 and 24. Oh, there's 27. And okay, so I'm holding 23. Interesting that they made it two parts, but probably for the better. There we go. Okay. Now we just shove this up in the undercarriage, locking everything into place. that goes right there, supposedly. It does not feel like a terribly solid connection, but I'm guessing the next page will have us locking it in place. Yeah. Because right now it's sure as hell not locking. Let's see. It's actually saying to go there, despite the fact that it looks like it should slide down, but we'll see if maybe that's something that the locking mechanism allows for? Question mark? I don't think it should, but... Oh, there's a nice splash. A shame that I got this and not the, that I got this in high grade, but that I have the high new in master grade. I have the high new Verka master grade kit, but with how things are, maybe I can try to find a master grade Nightengale somewhere, and then I'll be able to compare those two together. Because yeah, there's... So this splash kind of also shows the history of the Gundam units, right? So yeah, there's all the Dogas and the Regizs and Zhegans, but then there's the Sazabi and the new Gundam, which are kind of the parents to the Nightengale and the high new Gundam. And you can see the size difference of them too, because they're all the same scale here, which is truly terrifying. That's just how much bigger the high new and the Nightengale were. They were massive, massive units. Like, even a high new I would almost border on a mobile armor than a suit. Okay, let me put that in there and there. All right. C1. Goodness, what is the C sheet? Oh, you know, I think the C sheet is, yeah, this one that we'll get that runner complete. I think. Yep. Okay. So I need C1. I'll be back for that runner in just a second because I'm going to do this one at a time. So I do it just right. K2. Which is another shoulder type connection. But yeah, I'm super excited to see these in Gundam Battle Operation 2, especially, unfortunately, since last week we found out that Gundam Evolution, unfortunately, is going to be no more come November, which really sucks. But that's partially why we'll play some Gundam Evolution now. Enjoy it while it's still with us. Oh, I forgot to trim. I keep forgetting with the red ones that they need to be trimmed secondarily. Otherwise they will not seat just right. how many limbs does this thing have? Alright, we're gonna get another runner down, though. I think we got one runner down last week on this kit, but here comes the other. There we are. Another one down. I'll keep that from being in the box. Just double checking to make sure it's like, I did get all of it right. Sometimes I've been a little excited, I think, in the past, and it's like, the runner's done. Oh, wait, no, there's still a part on it. And 2, 3. Ah. I just need enough to... Yeah. I will have to pull that part off because I suddenly noticed that I missed a nub. Just do it ever so gently. Again, we don't want to pop the... or damage the part. Is that enough space? No, it's at a funky angle. There we go. And there we go. Okay, let's get the other K2 before I accidentally slap that piece on without the piece underneath. I don't need to do that again. Always a trial. Like, despite the fact that these are, you know, glue-free kits, the snap together is supposed to be so tight for most of the parts that could seriously cause yourself some problems if you forget to do something like cleaning a part or, you know, checking for a part to be somewhere. I think I remember doing that to... Oh, I think it was my Metal Garurumon. I remember having to redo, like, the front legs, like, 3 times, because I kept getting them backwards or upside down or something. Alright, I won. There's just this big, long, mechanical-looking part here. I feel I'm going to have to clean at least one of those, because it didn't feel like it was a clean cut. The best way to tell is by touch. Your fingertips will feel the burr better than anything else. It's part of why, like, despite the fact that I am a VTuber, you get to see my hands for this, because I could get, like, a lycra suit and, like, chroma key myself out, but I wouldn't then be able to feel. I'm not so worried about my face as much as or my hands as much as my face. You don't get to see what I look like. Well, you get to see what I look like as a VTuber. Certainly, but that's about as far as you get to go. Chloe, why are you trying to imitate your brother's noises? I just heard you go nom. That's Sherlock's noise, not yours. You're trying to get him in trouble. Clusa does this thing, I love him to bits, but he is a little shit. Sherlock has a very specific, mouth noise that he does. I call it omlum, because that's kind of the onomatopoeia that I get out of it. It's just kind of this, it's like he partially meows and like licks his mouth. And Clue does not usually do that unless he's trying to get Sherlock in trouble. Then he'll do it, because then he's just being a little shit. Because if he's noticing I'm potentially annoyed at something, he'll start to imitate, especially his brother, in an effort to not be the one in trouble. Let's see, I am snipping the right part out. H12? Yep, cool. And blink. But first, let's get this put together. Yeah, I'm terrified now to if I ever witness the master grade of this kit. I would love to, because just seeing this makes me really excited to build the high new eventually. But that's in master grade, so I would love to have these two in the same grade tier together. That'd be really fascinating. But due to the fact that I see that this is also a newer construction kit, that means that there's going to be an interior skeleton to this thing properly for master grade Nightengale, and that scares the crap out of me. That terrifies me. Right, then let's house this over the top. Suddenly saw two toothy nubs. Let's see. Yeah, this thing scares me with every new piece we put on it. And A1 4, A1 5 requires stickers. Let's see, where did I put that sticker sheet? I didn't accidentally leave it 2 pages back, did I? I might have. Oh no, it's underneath the water transfers. Let's see, 8 is just black, so we will use a pen. Oh, I can even do that on the runner. Let's see if I can do that without, well, no, we'll put them on first, and then we'll paint them, because I'm gonna have to press my thumb down. Right, so A1 4 goes on the right side. Okay. Because these are mirrored parts, so I don't want to accidentally put the wrong one in the wrong space. Ah, bollocks. Alright, one moment as I go hunting for that piece before one of my cats finds it. So one moment. And oof. Oh, there it is. so small. Ah, there we go. That is such a tiny, tiny piece. Not exactly what you're supposed to use this for, but that's okay. Just scratching it up a little bit, which is fine. It's really noticeable. That's fine. And let's see, let's get 5 out. And then we can paint them. And there we go. Oh, it came off. Oh, Kalukale. Alright, and from here, we just paint it in. Oh, that actually looks really good once it's in. Crisp, clean, pretty. And there's that. Alright, now we make the fuel cells for this thing. So, M1 and M2. Where's the third one come from, though? Oh, I see. There's 2 on one of the M runners. Kind of tells you how ridiculous Char's units are, how much fuel they need. They pretty much have to have, like, booster cells. Like, this one has, what, 5? Because, it's a little hidden under the lobster tail here. But this big honking thing has 2 giant ones. And then there's 3 more to put in the back that probably direct fuel to the, to things. But here, let's get the other 2. And they're also super evil, so there's a water transfer to put on these. But the one thing they've done, which is the cruelest trick in the book, there's no indent where they're supposed to go. So, I don't really want to try. Also, had they put an indent, I could have then also just done paint rings instead, but they have chosen cruelty. then we polish and sand each of our our phallic little things here. There we go. Just one last one to polish up. Oh, it's Sherlock's turn now. Yes, hi, Cheryl. At least I hope that's you and not your brother impersonating you. Fairly certain it is, judging by the fact that you can... Yep, you can reach volumes better than him. Even when he tries to mimic you. Alright, there we go. Now... Yeah, that's as far in as it goes, huh? Good to know. I think that's the other reason why I like the Nightengale as well, design-wise, is, for anybody who, like me, loves Armored Core, Nightengale looks like it's something straight out of Armored Core. It doesn't look like a Gundam or a mobile suit. It looks like a core, which is fascinating, I think. I don't think it's that terribly new, though. If I remember correctly, at least. So 5, 6, and 7. We're building the arms, and it looks like these runners will both finish up with this too. Love getting the complete runners. There we go. Oh, nearly put it on a weird way. And there we go. So there's one. Let's do the other, because it looks like we're making both of them at the same time. God, this model's gonna be so heavy by the time it's done. Hopefully I'm building these right, otherwise I'm just gonna have both shoulders be weirdly backwards, but I'm following what the pretty pictures show, I think. I say that as I think I put this one on a funny way, or Oh wait, no. No, I put it on the right way. I just kind of had it upside down. There we go. Okay, G1s. The two giant G runners. There's one. Let's get the other. I'll need the G runners again very shortly because I'm going to need these parts in just a little bit. Now, due to these being red parts, I do need to check under them real quick. Oop, that was a little violent. Let's see. Nothing there. Interesting. Okay. And get in your home. There you go. Let's see. M13. Okay. Which is this part right here. I might build these one at a time before socketing it together. So let's see. It also needs K3. And 3. And G3 and 4. So exactly what I was looking for prior. Or looking at prior, I guess I should say. Yeah, I'll just snip that one a little high and clean it. Because it's a curved section, so it's hard. And let's do the same for that one. Blink. Alright, let's clean. Ah, there it is. Because it is a red one, so blink. Let's see, those other two were. There it is. Because I know the other one was like right here, so that one doesn't need it because it's going to be hidden. And there's that one. There we go. So that. And then that seats in. Seats in there, I think. I say that as then it doesn't seat. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad I'm building these one at a time. Good grief. There we go. And... oh. And there we go. I want to remember that when I cut the other two out, that there was an extra nub that I forgot about. Okay. We're also going to put that G2 on first before we build the next one. Just because I can. Oof. There we go. And 3. And 1. And 2. And let's hunt for that third nub. There we go. There we go. Okay. So once more with feeling, huh? M213. A2 Brute. And there's the one that still has the cowling. There we go. And we'll snip all 3 of these out. Saves me a little bit of time. It's okay if I cut them out messily since this kid is trying to do hidden runner shit with the outer facing plates. It means it's a little easier for me to see where those like nubs that are hiding just under the plating are supposed to go. So there's that one. And then that one. I see. There we go. There we go. There's a good way to get some leverage. Okay. And now to clean this other one. So 1. And that's why it's like, why isn't it grinding? Because I'm trying to grind the handle portion of the file, which is completely smooth. we go. Nice and smooth. There we go. There we go. And then let's get this plate on, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna recalibrate things real quick. There we go. That might be a little better for now. I close my eyes a little bit less. Okay. Then from here, let's see. M1, 8, and 14. So the last parts of this runner. Here we go. Catharsis begins. And a runner down. This next part of the process, we're separating the limbs apart. So let's see. And then... oh. There we are. If I can. There we go. So... I'm being serenaded by a fur demon behind me. I can hear his screams. He's upset. About what? I don't know. Let's see, I'm gonna put the wielding hand on this thing, because I'm gonna be putting a bunch of weapons on this guy. So I-11 and I-17 and I-5. One moment, I have to pet him, otherwise he's gonna just... Oh, I mean, he's going to continue screaming regardless, because he's, well, a cat. Alright, so I am looking at... Yes, my dear sweet baby. Oh my god. Oh, someone save me. Yes, I'm referring to you, honey. You are the noisiest animal I've ever had. Alright, 5 and 17. He's cute, yeah. It's like I do this every week. You'd think he would be used to the routine by now. Nope. He never is. Okay, I'm gonna pull that one free since it's so... Did I catch it? I did not catch it. But yes, Sherlock is adorable. Well, let's see if I can do this without headbutting the tray next to my computer. due to how big this bloody thing is, I had to bring in a TV tray to hold the box, because, yeah, the thing's gigantic. Okay, but there's one. Alright, once more with feeling. And 3. There we go. And another runner down. Alright. I just suddenly saw the nub on that. I was like, that's an awful big one to keep on. Even if it is just going to be interior. And oh, there's a big one on the top of that too. Goodness. And we'll just go snip. Just, snip the tip. For anybody who remembers some specific Mel Brooks movies. Alright. I gotta choose with this one. I'm still gonna go for the grabby one. The one thing I did notice was that there was one here that looks like it's got a trigger finger. So I'll probably get that. I appreciate the way that they're constructing it, at least. These are much easier to put together than some of the other high-grade ones. I want to factor that partially to its size, but at the same time, it just feels like the construction was a little smarter with this one. There's that, and then I need 16. But most likely, with that one, I have to build it over the gun. That's why they're not telling me to do it right now. So we'll cross that bridge once we get there. There we go. There we go. Alright, next set of pages. Yes, Sherlock, come on to another page. I know, it's fascinating. Meow. Oh, and now we're finally getting to the head. Time for some head. Oh, I swear I'm trying to speedrun stuff. Alright, so I need E2. Goodness, that runner's nearly done. And 3. Alright. Gotta check for nubs. 2. There's the third one. Alright, I need I11. Okay, it's saying something about threading it. Goodness, they're giving a lot of instruction for that, so... Sorry, the instructions right here are just being very weird. Like, these 4 steps are literally just for getting this piece to join with this piece, and it looks like it's some wibbly wobbly shit. So, let's see. First you gotta drop the piece apparently for getting it to work, but no, I need to assume the, like, full gamer position here. Ah, I see what they're talking about. There we go. Suddenly all makes sense. Interesting, though, that they made it for threading through. Okay, I need E3, which I think is the end of this runner. Yep, it is. So we're getting there. We're steadily getting there, gamers. Another runner goes down. Down goes the E runner. Alright, let's check for burrs on this one, though. Because it will have them. Because it's red. So yeah, my thumb's over one of them. And there we go. There we go. Actually, before I do that, see a weird burr right there. But it's on the piece directly below it. Let's see if I can use my screwy nails to, oof. Well, that seats pretty darn well. Oh, that feels so fragile. Scared to pull it apart. That looks like it's actually not supposed to directly connect anyway, so I guess that's okay. Okay. A2, 12, and 16, because that's... A2 is the red sector. So 19, 16, and I4. Let's get I4 out, huh? Okay. And 16 and 19. Look like those are both just very big, long pieces. And 2. 3. And there we go. Let's check these parts for... Yep. Because I'd find them again. Hi, Bad Boy Vesper. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're finishing up the Nightengale tonight. Oh, yeah, I gotta dance whenever Crab Rave comes on. How can you not? Gundam Monday. Let's see, I got that one all sanded. Yeah, we're finishing up my giant Nightengale high grade kit from last week. And then if we finish up early, we'll go and play some play some Gundam Evolution. So I can, you know, celebrate and enjoy that game while it lasts, unfortunately. Let's see, where's the other burr? There it is. Oh, that's a terrible little squeak. But yes, welcome in, everybody. My name is Miss Marikar. I am a witchy bunny VTuber. I typically play all sorts of games as a variety streamer, but I have a bit of a penchant for Digimon, Gundams. Oh! I guess I'll... Hiro! Welcome, more raiders, double raid. Welcome in, welcome in. So I was just saying, my name is Miss Marikar. I am a witchy bunny VTuber and a variety gamer. I play all sorts, but if it's got Gundams or mecha in general, or Digimon, you'll tend to see me playing it. I'm also quite fond of JRPGs. But yes, welcome in, and it's Monday. Yeah, on Mondays I build Gunpla. These can range from, like, tonight we're doing a mobile suit. We are doing the HG Nightengale. But I also do, like, Digimon Gunpla kits. I've been looking at a couple of Armored Core kits, if I can get my grubby little paws on them. And all sorts like that. And then, oh, I should start also getting some Zoid kits, because I used to adore Zoids as a child. Well, as a teen. I wouldn't exactly say a child, but... But yes, welcome in, everybody. As you can see, this kit is also genuinely massive. You'll see me turning a lot to the side tonight, just because... there's a giant box next to me with all the extra runners, because these aren't the only ones. Oh, there's so many parts to this bloody thing. Let's see, which side of I-4 goes in? Alright. Let's see if I can get my little hands to do it. Oh, that's not where it connects, is it? It connects right there. There we go. Yeah, right now we're building the head of this unit, which is a massive, massive undertaking. Let's see. There we are. 18 and 17. Yeah, this is definitely the biggest kit I've ever done, despite the fact that it's Only a high grade. That's the scariest part for me, is this thing is only a high grade. Uh, but at the same time, if anybody knows about Char's units, they just get bigger and more extravagant, I think, with time. Because then we look at the Neo Zeon, and that's... or the Neo Zeong, and that thing is absolutely titanic, and even makes the Nightingale here look like a small fry. True, you're right, it was full frontal. What is full frontal, just a clone of Char? The Char wannabe, okay. Unfortunately, I've not watched Unicorn just yet, but it looked a lot like Char, just with longer hair. Which, unfortunately, being a... okay. The Char and the Char-like. There always has to be one, isn't there? Double O had one. Wing had Zex Marquis. Or Milliardo Peacecraft. Depending on what part of Wing you get to. Actually, yeah, before I fully seat that on, it looks like I accidentally forgot a part. I'm glad I checked. I need I3. His eyeball. Ah, there it is. I will break out the sensor green in just a second. Because fuck stickers if I can avoid them. Well, I'll do the water transfer sometime, but might not do that on stream. Might do that in a safer space where, you know, I have a bowl of water that's not near a bunch of sensitive electronics. Let's see. While we're here, where is sensor green? There it is. And see if I can pull that off, because it'll be easier to connect that. Boink. And let's very, very, very carefully get that ring on. And semi-center. There we go. All right. True, Shard in the end did have very altruistic views by the end. And there we go. Got the eyeball. Fair. I still like the Shinanju and the Zeong all the same. And there we go. And then lean it forward and boom. Okay. Oh, and then we've got a tail thruster to put on. Oh, no, those aren't tail thrusters. Those are shoulders. Okay. We'll cut both the G10s out real quick, since those are both on the side here. 1, 2, and 3. And I'll check the nubs for these, because these red plates like hiding them. Which which I appreciate for the vacuum forming. So let's see, that would be right there. And let's see, nearly there. There. And there's that one. Hi, Fox. Welcome in, dear. Let's see. Just grinding that down just a little bit. Yes, welcome in as we get this Nightingale assembled. Let's see. God, my poor god hands are just covered in like tiny little bits of red plastic. Thanks to that, those little nubs. But I'll take that over having to do other things. So K5 and 6. There's 5. And number 6. Here, I'll just separate the two K1s apart. Ooh, Trials of Cold Steel. That's fun. Alright, and then these thrusters have to seat in this little slot that I can barely see because my fingers. Feels like a nub might be holding me back. Gives me a chance to also do a quick rub down on the outside of these thrusters. I've not played any of the Trials games. I have, but yeah, I remember you recommending them at one point, though. Ah, there we go. That's what it needed, was just that little bit. And in general, I need to play some, yeah, some stuff like that maybe sometime. I do have quite the list of things that I'm going to get through on stream that it's going to take a while. But, again, we'll get through all that. Ooh, Riona's a fan of them? I need to check her out more. I've just been so busy. It's hard for me. Like, I need to watch other streamers more often. Sometimes hard to do when I'm in, like, voice calls with others or stuff like that. But it's something I need to change and get around. I'm watching less and less YouTube as it is anyway, so probably better if I swap over and show that love to my fellow VTubers. Maybe find some more folk that want to collab sometime. I guess I only learned somewhat recently that the way that I like to collab is apparently not the norm. It's like, or at least maybe not normal for a number of us, of like all of us streaming at the same time and just, you know, collaborating that way. But let's see. Goodness, this thing is so big. Exactly. Oh, it's like watching an anime. Oh, that is definitely something I need to do more often in general as well. Good grief. I'm so bad at keeping up with anime, but yeah. That's actually really cool. Okay, there's that limb. And that one. That's... Oh, that sounds right up my alley. I'll definitely have to check them out. It might be several months before I actually get to play one of them, unfortunately. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they are supposed to push through. Oh, that's gonna be tricksy. Let's see. Actually, I think I might have seeded it a little low. No wonder it was fighting me a little bit. There we go, yeah. Isn't it? Because, yeah, they're supposed to sit really high up, aren't they? Ooh. All the romance. It's always so hard for me to pick who in some of those games. For the most part. Like, I've still not picked in my latest playthrough of Stardew. Okay. And then we put the head on this guy. Everyone fight for my affection. No. Oh god. Nope, the power's gone to my head. Okay, now we... Oh, come on, you giant lobster. Get over here. The worst part is, we are not done. Not even close. This unit... Oh, if I can... There we go. Hips seated down. Okay. There's at least the main body done. God. A big honking thing. I'm terrified to, if I ever get my hands on like a master grade version of this. God, it's gonna be so scary. This thing's already huge at a 1/144th scale. 1/100th, that's gonna... The perfect grade would then be that much scarier. Alright, K16. So do I have to do this twice? Yes, okay. So we'll cut out both K16s, since this part is identical. Felt a little bit of runner break off. It looks like it was the one near my index finger. And let's see. Let's find those J runners. Because we're cutting out these parts now. Yeah, we're doing the massive like pauldron units that hook into the back here. And one. And let's get the other out. Okay. Just to put it in this way. Let's see, where's my... There's my tweezers. Might be a bit easier to guide in if my fingers aren't in the way. It's okay, that part's gonna be hidden. So I guess I don't need to go too nuts with the glass file. Alright. And now for another giant piece of plastic. That'll make these runners a lot easier to manage. Oh, goodness. Though... And... 2. Okay, I will have to file that side because it's right on a curve, so it's hard to get. I guess it's so smooth, and this is the roughest of the 3 glass files too. Let's see, yeah, there's the 4th one. And... there we go. It's about as good as we're going to get, just because I'm not going absolutely perfectionistic here. Okay, there's that one. Once more with feeling. Here, we'll actually do the weaker struts first this time. And 3. There, that frees up a little more space in my box. And 1, 2, 3. No. And 4. Oh, and there's 5. Use those twitchy hands of mine to my advantage. Years of Mario Party and button mashing in Smash Bros. quite handy in a few other situations too. Maybe not exactly that shake, but I'm not going to do the other motion. Or either of those motions. Let's see. Okay, 14, 15, and 17. So all that will be left is a thruster, and it looks like kickstand. Oh, yep, I busted it off that runner too. The little air bubbles that are in the runner portions. And 2 and 3. Let's see. There we go. The God Hands clean those away pretty well. I'll stick this one on this fellow. Oh, tight fit. Good thing, though. That means the connection will stay quite well. One, 2, 3. Okay, I got these ones a lot cleaner than the other one. Sometime I'll have to wash that file. Poor thing's getting all grimed up with all the plastic. I'll have to check for care instructions for those. I think water should be fine because that's just glass. But we'll see. So we hooked that one in. Oh, Laura. No, that's the Neo Zeong. This is the Nightengale, which is like the kind of, I believe, manga upgrade for the Sazabi. Nah, unfortunately this one very much has legs, but you were thinking of yeah, the Zeong and the Neo Zeong. I don't think the Neo Zeong had any legs. It's fine. They get blown off easy enough. Yeah, this one. So this one's a little different. So this is the main unit of the Nightingale. Yeah, giant ass legs, and then yeah, underneath is like thrusters, and more thrusters, and more fuel cells, and good grief, like there's thrusters there. Oh, the armature broke loose. Yeah, pretty much. Because yeah, the Nightingale I would definitely classify as a mobile armor, not a suit. But maybe it still classifies as a mobile suit. It's just like, God, it's gotta be bigger than the Kushtira. Yeah, because it's thick. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's gotta be bigger than the Kishtira, and I thought the Kishtira was um, considered a mobile armor to some. But maybe that term is fluid. Okay, so I need the J's and the L's. Let's see, 3 of each. Yeah, as I've grown older, I've grown to really love the cycloptic units much more than a lot of the Gundams, because like I love all the Zakus. Psycho Zaku being probably one of my favorite designs, because again, it was much like this, just over engineered, had so many things, so designed for like just insane mobility. I mean, it had to keep up with the Thunderbolt, so it made sense why it needed that much. I still have a fondness for some Gundams, but I'm definitely with you that the Cycloptic ones are I think my favorites now, which is a little humorous given, given it all. Yes, the Zeta was wonderful. I'm also really fond of the Double Zeta. Double Zeta, again, kind of like this, is a chunky boy. he's a big unit. Let's see, and I need the other 4s here. Yeah, something about like the really heavy looking units I'm kind of fond of. Yeah, the Zeta is very fun. Love how quick it is compared to like, yeah, the Double Zeta is just this hulk of a thing that's not that fast. Cool that it has a transformation mode. I didn't realize that as a kid because I never watched Double Zeta. Of course, also the funny thing with the Zeta is some of the alternate versions it has, like where like certain parts were damaged on it originally, so they had to like replace the head with a Zaku head for a little while, and let's see, L2s. All the thrusters. And 3. There we go. We need the other L1 to get the other interior ones. God, so many thrusters on these damn units. Why, Char, why? Oh, I know why. He wasn't, like, he didn't have the nickname the Red Comet for nothing. And technically, I know that was technically what that was the name of his, Zaku, I think. Which I do have that kit. I have a real grade version of that I will build in a few weeks. Probably in about 2 weeks. Next week I'm going to go back to a Digimon kit. And then the week after I'll do that. And then I have the real grade Sazabi for the last of my real grades. Because, yeah, I like Cycloptics. I like red units. I have a thing for Char. Okay. We still have so many more thrusters to make too. As you saw on those runners, we still have a lot. Because we've not... Because I think there's like additional ones that... God, I don't even remember or know where they go. Like, even like looking here, you can see that those are probably all going to be thrusters. Yeah, these units are so silly. So glad I found this kit though at my local shop. a few months ago. I'm a very lucky bunny. And let's see. This has one. Oop. That was a scary snap, but that was just it going into place. God, that startled me. HG Nightengale, please. Yeah, that's all gonna be thrusters. I know it is. The king of space combat. Yeah, definitely for the legless unit, that Zeong. Yeah, the Zeong complete was just kind of funky looking. I mean, to knowledge, I don't even think that thing was technically complete story-wise. But there was a version of it with legs, and it was strange to look at. Let's see. Yep, here we are. There's the rest of the thrusters. Oh my god. Alright, time to make 10 of them. 12 thrusters remain. Good grief. Alright. And 5. Oh, that one's still connected. Oops. Oh, we can fix that. There we go. Might do these thrusters 5 at a time just to make it a little easier on me. Because at least before it was just 6. I don't know if I want to have all 10 out. I'll try to do this. Three. And bonk. All right. Feels like these ones don't. Well, we'll find out in a second. Let's take a closer look at that one. Okay, yeah, nope, the orange is supposed to... Yep, okay. Then orange is supposed to stick out a little more. Good to know, good to know. And... I'm just glad this thing is so big. If I had to build this like I did the high grade Psycho Zaku, I think I would go mad. That was a somewhat fun but incredibly stressful build, just because of how tiny those thrusters were. I still need to pull them all off and actually glue them on, because they so desperately need to be glued on. Oop. Caught that one a little bit. Oop. Yeah, my hands are starting to callous a little bit from all the building now. So it's starting to get a little bit harder to grab. Nice smooth plastic. Let's see. Seeing how much force it takes for them to pop out. Looks like a little bit more than than human force, but just barely. Yeah, this one gets to go super zoom. Yeah. Pretty sure that has to be why Charlotte wanted all his units to also be red. Don't you know? Red means it goes faster. Blending Gundam and Warhammer 40k lore together. Not sure there is though. Looks like there might be one more thruster to put on. I might have to... Huh, I wonder where it is. Or if it's just a spare. They might have just had a spare. Yeah, there's so many thrusters. Yeah, I expect it whenever I build some type of red unit. Mobility types. Then all like the white lined sections of this are like redirectional vents and God, yeah, this. See, this is what I would like to see in like a like CGI Gundam movie. I'd like to see something like the Nightingale fly about. I'll have to see if they did they ever make anything animated with the Nightingale? Because if they did, I need to find it and watch it. Because I want to see like all the thrusters like firing off and stuff like that when it's making little redirections and movements. Alright, just 2 thrusters remain for these 2 big honkers. And we get to have some lovely catharsis as we bust through a few runners. And quick runner showcase off. One's down. So I guess to leave in the pile that's not in the box yet. J2 joins it shortly. There we go. Just making sure. And then just one of the L runners. Another down. It's always nice when you start getting towards the end of the build and they all start to disappear on you. And there we go. And from here we attach them. God, this thing's getting so heavy. And we're still not done. Though I think from here it's just moving on to the weaponry. Like, we need to put the funnels on this thing. On these two. Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going to put this bloody thing once I'm done with it. I don't have a space for it just yet. Oh, gods. Nightingale, please. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put those on before sticking them on. Oops, I got a little ahead of myself. Probably for the better. Oop. Wrong part came off, though. There we go. That'll make it easier for me to assemble anyway. Got all the thrusters done and got a little excited, I guess. Right. I'll do these one by one. Actually, yeah, that'll help clear these runners down. So... Okay, that's 9. Just quickly checking. Make sure there's no burrs on it. Okay. And 8. 7. And whoop, almost ran away on me. Oh, Mala's getting excited. Maybe she'll crawl into the cat bed. Oh no, she's gonna go for the window. Alright, let's get all these 11s out too. Because that will... No, this runner will not be complete. There's a saber hilt still. So I might put this thing into full, like, attack mode. Because I think that would be kind of fun. And there we are. Let's clean each of these funnels up. Let's see. Ah. Oh, it's that little one that needed some cleaning right there. There we go. And there we are. Oh, this one needs a lot of cleaning up. A very messy funnel. And 2. Knocked a thruster off. Yeah, I might need to glue those in, but we'll see. Okay, there's that one done. Let's take care of its counterpart. Let's see, does this one also has a saber hilt? Okay. Getting a little more brave. At least I think I was still being smart, wasn't I? Why is that one so loose? Oh, that's why. Yeah. I was being foolish and putting them on backwards. No wonder it wasn't fitting. And there's that one. fingers keep playing with the thrusters underneath. Keep finding little holes to get kind of stuck in. Alright, there's that. Alright, now to clean up these little guys. There we go. God, these snippers are so good. You almost don't need to sand, almost. With how like sharp and quick they can glide through stuff. When given the right angle, of course. The appropriate angle. Alright. 2 more funnels and then we can attach these back proper. Alright, now we can do what I accidentally skipped ahead to. Oh, goodness. God. See why they have a kickstand for the tail, though. This thing is so back heavy that it needs that just for the sake of balance. Alright. Oh, that's actually really cool. So if I go like this, this, and this. For the sake of saving space at the moment. Oh. There we go, that's a little easier to move around. Good grief. Alright, now to make the weapons. The weapons proper. Alright. 18 and 2. Okay. 26. I see it. And I will have to break out the sensor green again for that. Let's see, I-29 and 25. And there we go. There we go. That's the sticker on the lower one, so we will not do stickers. We will do paints. Because I can. Lovely sensor green. A little hard to tell with its size, but let's see. I-28. And all that's left are the fists on this sheet. Right. One, two, three. That one still has a thruster on it. This one does not, though. So this one runner will be done in just a second, too. One. Nearly snipped that one in the wrong place in my excitement. Three. And that runner is down. And admittedly, this is the most elaborate rifle I think I've done in long while. Let's see, because, yeah, we're not done just yet, because, yep, doing the hand. So 7 and 8. And there we go. Here, we'll get this one in first, I think. Yeah. Oh, good. It's got something that actually anchors it to the gun. Oh, okay. That's... Oh. That makes me a very happy girl. Let's see. Now it's just a matter of getting the two parts now to kiss and join. It's really hard to tell from the perspective. Let's come on. Don't be too good for your home. Goodness. That is... I mean, it looks like it will be a nice and tight fit. Just trying to... Let's see, did I cut 8 out? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just making sure, like, I didn't get it wrong or something. Let's see. Ah, there we go. I think I might have had it upside down. No. Oop. Local rabbit argues with plastic for an hour to see if this actually fits together. It should. Let's see. Is that like perfectly seated in? So I just want to see if they actually fit when out. Okay, looks like they would. So it's just being a little finicky once in the gun. I think I see part of the problem, but At least it feels like it's a problem. Oh. Good grief. Oop. Where the kickstand found its way off in that movement. Guess it wasn't completely snapped in. There we go. That's really confusing why it's being so disagreeable. I see why. I'm being silly. I'm trying to mount it a little too far up. Always the one problem with little finagly parts like this. Unless... Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm putting it on backwards. Ah, that makes it significantly more fiddly to attach. I am gonna be here for an hour just arguing with the plastic. Good grief. I see what they want me to do now, and that's a little irksome. But I guess that will work. For the most part. Hopefully. Oh my god, there we go. Finally. Alright, then from here, let's... Oh, there we go. Come here, big guy. Oh, hard to do when his foot's kind of on top of something. Oh, good grief. I'm gonna get a workout just lifting him up. Alright, there's the rifle. Alright, let's do the shield. As I said, unfortunately the shield will not look exactly perfect because, unfortunately, it's going to require the water decal. And I probably will not do that on stream, as I said, just because, yeah. I'm nervous about doing them on stream just because water plus all of the electronics around me. Especially with how huge this thing is. And I didn't prepare myself a bowl of water. There we go. Let's file all those down though. There we go. Oh, that's a gigantic strut. Good grief. There. Let's shear that off more appropriately now that it's free. There we go. Yeah, because that's where the logo will go. And okay. Oop. Those runners are nearly empty. So H4 and A19. I thought I felt like one of them didn't cut just right. There we go. Okay. And A19. And there we go. There we go. Then up next would be the Heat Tomahawk. Let's see. Alright, this runner will be complete. Almost. Looks like there's one last one in here. So there's B7. Ah. This is the B runner. Just nudging everything. Oh god. But there's another runner down. God. You had to do fine cutting tuning on this tiny, tiny little piece. Oh, it goes on a very specific way on this thing. Oh, okay. That's clever. There we go. Alright, let's get its two emitters. Because I'm not putting this on the shield. No. If I remember correctly, for the Nightingale, it can emit it via while it's still attached to the shield. As I said, we're going full armament mode for this unit. There we go. Cause yeah, like it could technically house this there. Okay, yeah, it cannot because that's neatly tucked away. But as I said, we're gonna have him wield it because it's fun. So yeah, we can choose to have it be because this comes with all sorts of different emitter versions for the weapon, which is interesting. But we're going to go for the full blade because that's the most fun. So with that, let's get this freed out, and then we can call this runner off. And then we'll go to getting the shield attached first before we shove this in his hand. There we go. And another one down. You can tell the clear stuff is much more flexible. Makes it a little more fun, maybe. But yes, let's get H3. So actually, that'll finish that runner off too. So 1, 2, and that runner's complete. Yeah, just gotta find the hole, you know? Alright. Gotta put him in a come at me, bro. Come at me, bro stance. Oh, look at that. Big, big beam tomahawk sword. I see how. Okay. Now G19 and 20. Looks like I've already cut out the G20s. That must be something of the lower legs. Let's see. 10 bucks, it's somewhere in the hip point. Both are missing. Oh, goodness. I don't see the 20s there. But here, we'll at least cut the 19s out. It looks like I snipped the 20s out, but I don't know where I put them. I'm just gonna be extra careful because they're super small. Not super small, mind you, but there's that runner down. That one toppled the rest of them over. Oop. 1 second. Catching on everything too. Okay. There we go. I'll just toss them behind me for now, and I'll pick them up in a second. Yeah, I must have cut the other ones out. But I wonder where. Because it's super risky to now flip this guy over with all of his stuff. And another runner down. Yeah. I really wonder where I put the 20s. There's one. And that runner's done. There we go. And yeah, where are the G20s? Because let's see. Don't mind me as I stare at this thing's undercarriage. Oh, goodness, that thing is heavy, huge. Just looking through the pamphlet real quick, but it's pretty much done. Just quickly seeing if I made a part disappear or if for some reason they got removed. Hmm. I might actually be missing those parts, like they might have gotten lost. I mean, at the end of the day, that's not the worst. Just means the little armatures don't get something to grab hold of, I think. Let's see. I'll pull one out. I can, carefully. Let's see if it can actually wield the 19. Ah, it can. Cool. Okay. Well, that just means that they don't get to wield the other ones. The 20s. I don't know where the 20s red part went, but... Little crotch armatures. Ah, I see. Can I connect in the hand? That'd make me happy if possible, but I don't think it can. Alright. Oh. I'll finish getting it fully set up. As our adverts go out. Oh, no, there's a way to connect this in. Oh, cool. I see it. I think. Maybe? Nah, unfortunately not. Actually, there might be. It's very shallow, but it might just be that. Oh, this one's so risky. Here, let me get one thing out of the way, because I don't think I need that runner anymore. One moment as I violence my organizer. There we go. I'll just make it like that. And Alright, let's see if I can gingerly lift this thing so I don't potentially cause too much trouble, but oh, thought that one suddenly pop out. Alright. Let's see if I can lift this thing without causing too much distress. God, where do you hold this fucking thing to get it to... There we go. I just gotta get hold of the lobster tail. Ah, I see why that hand's not holding nearly as hard. Give me a sec. Oh, that fist is not tight. Here, before we get to do a full display then. Oop. He grabbed his foot. I need to grab its hand. Give me the hand. Thank you. There we go. That hand wasn't fully seated. There, should be good now. Just trying to reattach it with that shield on. It's gonna make it a little bit harder. But we'll get there. Oh yeah, much tighter. Ah, I see what's happening. The blade's handle is causing it to unseat, I think. I might have just damaged the socket. I hope not. There we go. No, I didn't damage it at all. Okay, cool. Now we just... Alright, lift with the tail. Well, mostly the tail. Let's get that other dainty little armature. Oh, goodness. There we go. So you all get to have a lovely look of our lovely, lovely Nightingale tonight. So this one could have just been done all on its own in 5 hours. That's terrifying. Because that fits with the high grade. Little twiddly arms with its little swords. Let's see if I can get a nice side profile view. Thankfully that tail is nice and sturdy, so I can hold it. Oh. It's a bit of a workout. This thing's surprisingly heavy for the kit. Oh, there we go. And down he goes. Alright, that giant thing. But with that, we will switch over then to Gundam Evolution. Though I might take a minute just to clean up. So I'll leave you on staring top down at this fella as I just grab all the runners and shove them in the box. Because they're all behind me in a messy pile. So, goofy. Alright. Right, there we go. Oh. Chaos relatively managed. And oof. Alright. So from here, yeah, we will change our programming up to do some good fun with Gundam Evolution. So, I just need to get one last thing out of the way so I can see chat more fully. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh. My headphone cable was getting a little yanked around. Alright. Alright, let me get Gundam Evolution opened up real quick. And then we'll swap over to that screen. I'll still have to hunt around for those 2 beam sabers, though. Let's see. I can get a little smaller. Go like that. Kind of fun to have a menacing, like, model kit sitting in front of me, completed while we, enter this game. Nice. Sorry, I'm also putting away some of the tools while sitting here. Looks like I can do a nice roll. I am going to miss this game. Oh, yes, I should probably change that to Gundam Evolution. There we go. I got 4 tickets. May as well use them all up, right? Oh, that's a great one for gun tank. I love my gun tank. Wait, there's my gotcha for the day. That's a pretty nice one. What I deal with my gun tank, as you can tell, it's a very spoiled unit for me. Let's see, what are my challenges? Yeah, they made the challenges so much easier now. Oh, let's see, where's my phone? I'm gonna take a picture of the unit while I'm here before I turn off the lights. He's blinding me. Not really, but...
This is a destruction mission.
Okay, there we are. So that way I can show it off on Twitter later. Or X, whatever they're calling it now. There we go.
Lock and load, ladies.
Your mission is to destroy both target objectives. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Just about time to launch. All set?
About time to launch. We'll do great. Nice. Preparations complete. Pilots, enter call.
Let's get crazy. Found our position. Gonna need to bust that shield.
Ooh. Oof, that was a good blade.
This is it for me.
Oh. Oh my god. Yay!
Ain't that something?
Nicely done.
We've successfully captured the waypoint. Capture the waypoint. Allied unit down.
Oop.
Objective contested.
Oof. Surprise. Surprise attack from our,
The objective is destroyed.
from the enemy, Saku melee.
Charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. 3 minutes remaining.
Nope. Ain't gonna get me, Ashimar.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Ugh, yeah. Down goes the heavy arms custom.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch. Bust that shield.
Ugh.
Looks like this is it for me.
Allied unit down. Negative charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed. Negative charge set at objective B. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Could y'all stop shooting me for 1 second?
Oof, nicely done, Ashimar.
The enemy is trying to disarm the Megatron. The Megatron at objective B has been disarmed. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
We won't let them get off that easy.
We've successfully captured the waypoint. Fight for control of the target area. Allied unit down. The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Oof.
Going down.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. Area contested. Move severely to curve. Push hard.
An enemy has used their G maneuver.
I love the musical swell they put in here. I don't think it was in at launch.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm not going to be able to get to it in time. Yeah, they've got it covered.
1. Spirit round complete.
Full lockdown.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
And the new and high new colors.
Finally. Lock and load, ladies.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Just say the word, Command. We're ready.
Watch my back out there, would you?
The enemy has begun their assault.
Here they come.
Guys, engaging enemy units.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Suck on this.
Enemy flyer sighted.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Second last.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has captured the waypoint. The enemy has set a mega charge on objective. Destroy the enemy mega charge. Allied unit down. An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Oof.
Mission complete.
Yeah, they got us locked down really well. That was a very good melee Saku thumb. Let's see what I can get.
This is a domination mission.
Hmm.
Finally. Lock and load, ladies.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Last chance to check the mission details.
They're gonna be waiting for us. Come out shooting.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Let's enjoy ourselves out there.
Let's go.
Good luck out there.
Ah. Not what I wanted. Oof. Ouch. Someone's a damn good shot.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch. You got it. Have some of it. Not good. Suit won't last much longer.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile flyer.
Can't take anymore.
Fight for control of the target area.
Going down.
Allied unit down. Target changed to objective B.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
An enemy sniper!
Pinned between three. Getting stoved on all matches, but that's okay.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Careful, enemy unit has a shield.
Got a hostile nearby.
Captured objective B.
Area capture. Looks like this is it for me. Take it more. Going down.
Aww.
We won't let them get off that easy.
It's an area attack.
Target changed to objective C.
Hit us with your best shot. That's it. Don't let him get away. Suck on this.
Hostile flyer confirmed.
You got it.
This backup plan. This works.
Probably should have switched to Dom, considering the kind of match this is.
Can't take anymore. Be maneuver ready. Don't let him get away.
Objective contested.
Hold tight. Authorized use.
Damn.
Requesting revival. Nearby pilots, please respond.
Wow.
Attack this area. Attack this area.
1 minute remaining.
Let's attack this area.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Capturing objective B. We've captured objective B.
Enemy G maneuver. We're you something.
Capturing objective B.
Capturing the area.
Mm-hmm.
Meet that objective, pilot. 30 seconds left in the mission. Objective contested.
You won't let them get off that easy.
It's a hostile flyer. Enemy long-range attack.
Now entering overtime.
At least we ended on 69%.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Oh, that's why I took the nom. Hmm.
Gates down, folks. It's go time.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Yep, ready to go anytime.
Ready to launch at any time.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Here they come.
Let's show them what we've got.
Show us your best work, pilot. Fight for control of the target area. Objective contested. Need a little support? Fight for control of the target area.
I was being like, gamers don't look down. Oh, they do look down.
Captured objective C. Objective contested. Area contested. Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Aw.
Looks like this is it for me.
Capturing objective C. Target changed to objective B. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
You got it.
Got it.
Copy that.
Starting repairs.
Catch a big guy. Well, him.
Not good. This suit won't last much longer.
Please hurry.
Watch it. We know where we are. Starting repairs. Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
Reloading. Down.
Allied unit down.
My suit's disabled. I need assistance. Over here.
The enemy forces have the advantage.
Roger.
All hands to the
Yee. What's terrain precious? Oof.
Looks like this is it for me.
Fight for control of the target area.
gather here.
Roger. Going down.
Target changed to objective A.
Enemy has used their G maneuver.
Huh. Hit us with your best shot.
Hostile units confirmed.
Bust that shield. G-maneuver ready.
Enemy sniper sight active. Sniper.
1 minute remaining.
Hold still. I'll repair you.
Long-range G maneuver.
Now entering overtime.
Here they come. Riding this thing out, aren't they? Area. Found our position. Enemy flyer down. Starting repairs.
Color me impressed. Don't let it get up and running.
Found our position. Arriving ally.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile brawler unit reported.
Aw.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Mission complete.
You alright, Mallow?
Been defeated.
Okay, fine.
Sucks.
This humiliation will not be forgotten.
Ferocious poop. Oh dear. Sure, we'll do some ranked matches. May as well. Nope. And the casual matches are going rather quick, so we'll just stick to casual. Well, while we wait for a match to start up, I'm just going to put away some more things here. Gives me a chance and an excuse to do so. Oh, freaking open that box again. Good grief. Sorry for all the rumbling noises. Oh, there we go. Half expect Mallow to freak out pretty bad from that noise and scamper away. And there we go. Gives me an excuse to help clean my desk up a bit more. That way then post-stream will be a little bit easier to handle. Just a little though. Not that we're anywhere near that. Oh, good. Finally found a game.
The point capture mission.
I'll keep moving things off of my desk until the match itself starts.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's see, we're doing defense. Ah, somebody already picked that. So I will be the other Daka unit.
Finally. Lock and load, ladies.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Defending's not my style. Can't we just crush them?
Ooh. Dang. Good shots, all of them. It'd take me forever to get back there.
Allied unit down. Mission complete.
Oh, interesting.
This is a point capture mission. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I like the Taki units. I like being able to put as many rounds down range as I can. And hope for the best.
Finally. Lock and load, ladies.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Defending's not my style. Can't we just crush them?
Consider it an education. Naturally.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Looks like things are about to get busy.
Let's do this, everyone!
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Enemy unit sighted.
Down.
Aww.
Allied unit down.
Oof. That Pale Rider's pretty darn good.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
We need to defend the area. Understood. You got
Roger.
it. Enemy unit sighted.
That brings me. That's it.
Fight for control 3 minutes remaining. Objective contested. The enemy is capturing the objective. Area protected. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective.
Oof. Not doing good on the defending side tonight.
The enemy as soon as possible.
Hostile sighting.
The enemy has captured objective A. Defend objective B.
They think they're messing with me.
Looks like we have a new mission.
Oof.
You won't let them get off that easy.
Enemy using G maneuver. Hostile unit confirmed.
Like, no, 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 no.
6 o'clock.
Hostile unit confirmed. Over here. Over here. Over here. Fight control of the target area. Three minutes remaining.
Won't last much longer.
Oof.
Looks like this is it for me.
Enemy is capturing the objective.
Found our position.
Good work.
This is nothing.
Hostile sniper in the area.
Hostile sighting.
Objective contested.
That's it. They want it. They know where we are.
Objective contested.
Can't take anymore.
Hostile in sight.
Have some of this.
Activating G.
The enemy is capturing.
Oof. Gee, I don't think that unit liked me.
We need to defend this area.
Over here.
Objective contested. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Hit us with your best shot.
The enemy is capturing the objective. The area
Oof. Well,
The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective contested. Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. We're in danger of failing this mission. Push hard.
oof.
Area contested. Allied unit down. Round complete. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Finally. Lock and load, ladies.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Just say the word, Command. We're ready.
Best of luck, everyone.
Select the suit you
Nope.
wish to pilot.
I want to stay with that one.
Found an enemy unit.
3 minutes remaining. Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage.
Enemy spotted.
Objective A has been captured. Proceed to capturing Objective B.
Can't take anymore.
Fighting backup. Roger. Are you all right? Please respond. Finding combat support.
Much appreciated. Have some of this. Got dreams.
Found an enemy unit.
That gun tank didn't want me getting up. Understandable.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
We're gun tanks. Gun tanks are obnoxious. In the best way.
Need a little support?
There's the sauce to be at least dealt with. Oof.
Like this is it for me.
Of course.
Just with your best side. Have some of this.
Objective contested.
Here, over here.
3 minutes remaining.
There we go.
Fighting backup.
Activate.
Them.
Commencing revival. Revival complete. Don't get a lock on me.
Him.
Just like this is it for me.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
We're attacking Roger location.
Objective contested.
Over here.
Found an enemy unit.
Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Activating team.
Found our position. Just better do something. Go down. Guess I'll head out again.
Area contested.
Have some of this. Huh. That grieves me.
Him.
Like this is it.
Area contested. One minute remaining. Allied unit down.
I'm bricked.
a little quieter as I do the matches just because, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge.
This is a domination mission. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Let's see, we're attacking.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Defending's not my style. Can't we just crush them?
Ready at the intercept position.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Here they come.
Oh, I could have been dumb.
Show us your best
Oh,
weapon
well.
pilot.
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Area contested.
Watch it. We know where we are. Can't take anymore.
Objective contested. Capturing objective A. We've captured objective A.
Area captured. Enemy fire down. Enemy kill confirmed.
I've spotted an enemy crawler.
Area captured.
Bet you weren't expecting that. Feel any support? Commencing revival.
Area contested.
Looks like this is it for me.
Area contested. Target changed to objective B. Allied unit down.
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Feel tired.
Melee units, the one thing I do not understand in this game. They're phenomenal, though. Oop. It looks like my game froze. In one moment as I get the game open again. Let's see if I can get back in. If not, we'll switch over to Gundam Battle Operation 2. That still makes me so sad. But I will play this so much until then. Show some of my love and support for it. When I have the time, of course. That's the real trick. Do I have the time? Though maybe after this match I might quickly go to the restroom.
This is a domination mission. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Gates down, folks. It's go time.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Preparing to intercept hostiles.
I'm going to be a dom for a bit.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Looks like things are about to get busy.
Watch for enemy movement.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Ooh.
Objective contested.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Control of the target area.
Don't let the battle get to you.
Thanks for that.
Select combat area.
Crap, wrong way.
Enemy forces have the advantage. Area contested.
Good. This suit won't last much longer.
Fight for control of the target area.
Thanks for that.
Target changed to objective A.
Should be all fixed up now. The enemy is hit.
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Maneuver activated.
Bollocks.
Hit us with your best shot.
Capturing objective A.
Wrong button. Right button. Ah, I love the dom.
Area contested.
Got a mallow tail. Hi, Mallow. How are you, sweetie?
We've got incoming.
If she gets in the cat tree, I'll turn on the camera. The cat cam. Got a little tingle there.
Turned in our favor.
Oof. Gunned down.
Target changed to objective B.
Enemy G maneuver. Take this area.
Hit us with your best shot.
Enemy G maneuver. Hostile G maneuver detected.
Here they come.
Aww. That gun tank didn't like me.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
1 minute remaining. Area contested. The battle has turned in our enemy's favor. Objective contested. Fight for control of the target. Fight for control of the target area.
Reviving allies. Revival complete. Area captured.
30 seconds left in the mission. We need that objective, pilot. Now's the time. Area contested.
One shot. On my
Objective contested.
battle on.
10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime. Round complete.
Woo. Oh, I kept us alive just long enough. Oh, sweet unholies.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I'm staying in the Dom. It's all hail Dom. Somebody disconnected.
Finally. Lock and load, ladies.
Poor other team. I feel bad for them.
We're dropping you back in now.
Yep. Ready to go anytime.
Strapped in and ready to win.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Let's enjoy ourselves out there.
Let's get this party started.
Woohoo! All the concentrated force of angry units.
I've located a hostile
We won't let them get off that easy.
Capturing objective B. We've captured objective B.
Area captured.
I expected nothing less.
fighting combat.
Much appreciated.
Hmm?
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Allied unit down. Our forces have the advantage.
Enemy unit
Wait, I'm sitting on Charlie.
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Now entering overtime. Objective contested.
Ooh.
Sudden death? A little dramatic, don't you think? Need a little support? Can't take anymore.
Vital control of the target area. Your teammate's performance is exceptional. 5 units back to back. Nice. Mission complete.
I've not heard that line. 5 units back to back.
A solid win.
These old rust buckets still got some fight in them.
No, they put up a grand fight for 5. Okay. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Unfortunately, the drinks I've been having are kicking in a little bit, so I'll be right back. Oof. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. When drinks, when drinks hit the bladder. Let's get in another match, huh? I'll be able to get 2 or 3 more matches in. Just reading some extra things on side. The problem when when you have like multiple areas. Checking all of Discord and whatnot. Gives me something to do while I wait for a match to fire up here. Some people must have gotten disconnected. A shame. I could have sworn I got a critical kill. Oh well. We'll see, we'll see. I can get 2 more of those. Ah, there we go.
This is a domination mission.
That's a lot of tros. Yeah. Mr. Bartons, please.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Gates down, folks. It's go time.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Last chance to check the mission details.
Let's get ready to launch.
Sad days.
Mission complete.
That was a short match, wasn't it? Something. Next one reaches the finish, huh? Just long waiting periods in between matches right now. Ah, there we go.
This is a destruction mission.
I'll have this match and one more, because this will probably take 10 or 15 minutes, but we'll see. Did that say Snake Mommy? Vex? Oh, speaking of, I should probably recalibrate my model wall.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
There we go. I have to calibrate my model a little bit differently when doing Monpla, because I try to keep my eyes from not closing nearly as much.
Your mission is to destroy both target objectives. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Last chance to check the mission details.
Let's give him a nice surprise.
Oof.
An allied's mobile suit has been destroyed.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Good grief. It's funny, they're winning.
Got a tough and tanky shield.
Mission complete.
I swear somebody must be playing, like, can't have a single death. It's like, honey, you're playing an Overwatch type game. You're going to die, no matter what. So I was trying to have a perfect record for a game that's going to go away in about 4 months. Doesn't matter that much.
This is a domination mission. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Lunar comm station. Yeah, we'll stick with Grav Strike 3. My dear, dear Dom.
Gates down, folks. It's go time.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Defending's not my style. Can't we just crush them?
Prepped and ready to intercept. The enemy has begun their assault.
Here they come.
Mission accepted. Mobilizing. Show us your best work, pilot.
Not expecting that. Area captured.
An allied mobile suit has been destroyed. Fight for control of the target. Objective contested.
Oof.
Fight for control of the target area.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Keep your head up. Objective contested.
Here.
Captured objective C.
Area captured.
Roger, Command. On our way. Here, I see an enemy sniper.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Need an escort. Sight.
We've captured objective A.
Hostile sniper.
3 minutes remaining. Target changed to objective B.
Hostile sight.
Bet you weren't expecting that. Huh. Hit us with your best shot.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. Capturing objective B. Allied unit down. Fight for control of the target area. Allied unit down. Fight for control of the target area.
Oh, they're all closer together now. Oh. Poor Zaku Melee.
Area contested. Target changed to objective C.
Hostile sighted. Stay sharp.
Looks like this is it.
At least he smashed my ult healthily.
1 minute remaining.
Oof, good shot.
30 seconds left in the mission. Meet that objective, pilot. Now's the time.
The enemy has used the G maneuver.
Objective contested. Now entering overtime. Area contested.
Hostile's got a lock on me.
Area contested.
Looks like this is it.
Area contested. Round complete.
Ah, nicely done by them.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Let's go in the Gilded Gun Tank.
Gates down, folks. It's go time.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Yep, ready to go anytime.
Ready to launch at any time.
Oh, I'm not used to being a little slower now. Been the Dom for so long, it feels weird. Which is funny, because Guntank's not terribly slow.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Let's enjoy ourselves out there.
Victory shot.
Objective C.
My suit's disabled. I need assistance.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Enemy unit.
G maneuver activated.
Area captured.
An enemy.
An enemy is gone. Well, that's why it's a Methus.
Allied unit down.
I love the Methus, but it is depressingly low. Depressingly low health, but it makes sense. It's a healer.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Oh, shit. Oh, that fucking Quanti.
Target changed to objective B.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch. Key maneuver ready.
Nicely. God, Gundam... That Gundam player knows how to cancel my damn charge. I mean, well done on them. Good grief.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Oh, terrible time for me to have to reach for a drink of liquid.
Key maneuver activate.
There we go. At least I can take... Oh, they destroyed my body. Oh, I guess I did block a hallway, didn't I?
We won't let them get off that easy.
Objective contested. The battle has turned in our enemy's favor. Fight for control of the target area.
Capturing the area.
Area contested. Target changed to objective A.
Going down.
I've got eyes on something.
Enemy unit sighted.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Long range attack incoming.
Focus, 6 o'clock.
I wasn't getting shot at 6 o'clock. I was getting shot at like fucking 9 o'clock.
1 minute remaining.
Got that roller off our backs for a bit.
Oh, shit.
An area team.
Careful, you got it.
Fight for control of the target area.
Damn. That hammer strike is so good.
In our enemy's favor. Allied unit down. 30 seconds left in the mission. Area contested.
Oof. Yeah, Quanti is just too good. Ah, well done on their end.
We've been defeated.
Ugh, damn it.
We just didn't measure up.
Okay, one last match, and then I think we'll go on to raid somebody.
This is a domination.
Definitely gonna have a nice meal after this. Suleta. Suleta Mercury.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
We'll end with some doing more Daka. Because we all love gun tank. You know, I should try to get like a master grade gun tank kit.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints.
So I do love gun tank.
Enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
How should we take care of these guys?
The enemy has begun their assault.
Here they come. You got it. That's it. Not good. My suit won't last much longer. This is not good. Looks like this is it for me.
Control of the target area. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Area contested. Area contested.
I'd have been smart. I actually just swapped over to Dom. This is like perfect for Dom. Ooh, hello. It's entertaining how small Heavy Arms is compared to some of the other units.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Admittedly, like sitting next to unicorns or new is not exactly fair. Unicorn too, they're both really big units.
Area contested.
Command accepted.
Oof.
Area attack detected.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Keep your head up. Are you sure when it was down?
Bust that shield.
Oof. Ah, Barbatos is just reaming me.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
An ally's mobile, 3 minutes remaining. Target changed to objective
I'll
B.
definitely be switching to Dom for the next fight.
Enemy G maneuver active.
Hit us with your best shot. Take any more.
Yeah. now. Oh, well, that was not long lived.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
This area. Targeting this area. Setting this area as the target. Enemy flyer sighted.
Oof. Was to say, yeah, that was the G maneuver for Barbatos.
Targeting this area.
Roger.
Set objective, pilot. Now's the time.
Team maneuver ready.
Fight for control of the target area.
You want some of this? Let's
We've captured objective B. Area protected.
Roger.
I'm not chasing you, buddy. I know better.
like this is it for me.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. Objective contested. Allied unit down. Fight for control of the target area.
This won't last much longer.
Round
No. Excuse me, that sound was a little funny. Here, I choked on my drink.
select the suit you wish to pilot.
And we will go. Domikins. Dom Trooper.
Gates down, folks. It's go time.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Yep, ready to go anytime.
All clear.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Let's
Roger.
get crazy.
Commencing mission.
Fight well, pilot.
This is nothing.
That's a good Ashimar pilot. Oh, I couldn't even get that off. Oh well.
Capturing objective A. We've captured objective A. Objective contested. Capturing objective A. Area contested.
Oop. There's a Gundam right behind me.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hostile unit confirmed. Got a hostile flyer in the area.
Commencing arrival.
Oof.
This suit won't last much longer.
Emergency revival.
This is it for me.
Area contested. Target changed to objective B.
We won't let them get off that easy.
The enemy forces have the advantage.
We'll have to find a way to turn this around. Get a load of this bad boy. Show no mercy.
Capturing objective B. Area contested.
Oof.
We've captured objective B.
He does not want me putting down mines. I mean, I get it. They're obnoxious.
They come.
That's why I like Tom.
Objective contested.
Tom is wonderfully obnoxious.
How's this?
3 minutes remaining.
Oof.
We won't let them get off that easy.
Capturing objective A. Captured objective A. Fight for control of the target area.
I just suddenly realized that wasn't so friendly. Whoops. Oh, anyway.
Fight for control of the
Oh, God damn it.
Enemy unit located.
Reviving ally. Great.
I could have killed the Gundam there, but I cared more about getting my gun tank up. Ah! Oh, well, I've been funneled.
Coming G maneuver.
objective A.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
Area contested. Target changed to objective C.
Over here.
This is our turn. Attack this location.
Setting this area as the target. Targeting this area.
Oh, God.
Strapped in and ready for a rematch.
1 minute remaining. Fight for control of the target area.
I bricked.
Objective contested. Now entering overtime.
Dragging this thing out, aren't they? Area can't take any more.
2 HP in a dream.
Fight for control of the target area.
Won't let them get off that easy.
Your ally is leading the charge. Objective contested. Area contested.
About time.
Round complete.
Keeping them off the point. That's all that mattered, was keeping them off the point.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Ending on a clincher. Trust me, we're gonna probably get pounded into the ground, but that's okay. Again, there's nothing wrong with losing.
It's go time!
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Yep, ready to go anytime.
All clear.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Here they come!
There they are. Fire!
Show us your best work, pilot.
Zaku Melee's pretty nasty. I think that's one of the units where I wish I knew how to wield a melee character, because Zaku Melee's kit is super fun. But it's difficult for me to get a good grasp on. Ooh. Oh, they're in force.
Objective contested. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Area contested.
Oof.
Going down!
Have the advantage. Fight for control of the target area. Area contested.
Unit located.
Target changed to objective A.
Enemy unit located.
Bet you weren't expecting that. I'm out of juice. Reloading! Focus, 6 o'clock.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
Oof. I don't have to worry about that giant firebomb then. At least I could be extra obnoxious with that,
Could y'all stop shooting me for 1 second?
with my mines.
Area contested. We've captured objective A.
Ugh. I keep
3 minutes remaining.
hitting the input like I'm on the Memphis.
Found our position.
Zaku doesn't want me getting to objective B. Valid.
Could y'all stop shooting me for 1 second?
Hostile unit confirmed. Hostile unit confirmed.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Using their G maneuver.
Huh. Hit us with your best shot. Kill confirmed.
Now entering overtime.
Nice. Nicely done.
Mission complete. We've been defeated.
Damn it.
Was our strength lacking?
Yeah, they were very good. Mathis played the game. Nicely done. You don't see that too often. But I think with that... Let's see. Let's get back up to size, huh? I think with that, that'll be a good stopping point. I don't know if you're still here, Fox, if you have somebody. If not, I can look through who I follow right now. Let's see. See, Rosalina. Rosalinea. That might be a good one to go for. She's playing some Genshin Impact. So it might be fun to see her run about the things. She's got a... Unfortunately, yeah, I was just getting ready to close out the stream. Been playing Gundam Evolution for the last couple of hours because I finished the Nightengale. Yes, exactly. You made it to raid, so we're gonna go raid Rosalinea here. You know, she's playing Genshin Impact, so it should be fun to watch. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing some more Exoprimal because I've been having a lot of fun with that, so... I will see you all then. Night night, everybody.